turn around. I won't blame you, it's a long way down. I won't blame you if you wanna turn around. I won't blame you, it's a long way down. Call me off tonight. Call me off tonight. I won't blame you. Call me off I just don't know what I'm supposed to believe now. So what do I do? And I'm not too sure, but you're freaking me right out. Who am I to you? You got me dreaming of the summertime, with you and a view, not always common theme to feel alive. Wherever you are now, you're breaking my heart now. You've been living in my head, but you haven't been around. Wherever you are now, you're breaking my heart now. It doesn't matter what you say, I can't figure you out. Late fall in love, remember when you spilled your wine all over my bed. I feel you there, but it's her instead. It's your bad tattoos in your silhouette. You've got me dreaming of the summertime, with you and a view, not always common theme to feel alive. Wherever you are now, you're breaking my heart now. You've been living in my head, but you haven't been around. Wherever you are now, you're breaking my heart now. It doesn't matter what you say, I can't figure you out. You're super deluxe, but you don't give a fuck. You're super deluxe. No, you don't give a. Wherever you are now, you're breaking my heart now. You've been living in my head, but you haven't been around. Wherever you are now, you're breaking my heart now. It doesn't matter what you say, I can't figure you out. You're super deluxe.
Hey everyone, welcome in. Oh, that looks weird. Give me a second. Hey Maru, hey Sagi. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright. I was gonna have a cigarette to start with though, so I'll have no cam on. Cool, and thanks Maru for finishing off the YouTube stream. I'll post in the Discord. I'll figure out when we can do it and post in the Discord. I've got a couple of videos lined up to show you guys, but mainly, as long as they're stream appropriate, I'll take suggestions from everyone. But most of the stuff on YouTube's pretty safe anyway. And I'm gonna disable VODs for that one anyway, so don't worry about copyright stuff. Alright. I woke up from a nap about 20 minutes ago, so I've been a bit rushed to get ready. But it was a good nap, one of those ones that just hit the spot. How's everyone else doing? Nice. Bedtime for Sagi. Maru's doing good. That's good. Did you guys see my new outfit in this game? It's amazing. I'm wearing a squid hat, and the apron is made from human flesh. I worked to earn this last one. It's fucking cool. And the squid tentacles all move about independently of gravity. Wiggle, wiggle. There was a game that I played once called Octodad that was pretty funny. You're an octopus that was trying to just do basic dad chores, but you had to like not let the world know you were an octopus. And then we played it 4-player, so each person controlled 2 tentacles and you had to try and cooperate. Yeah, Octodad. And we are not that good at cooperation. It's it was hot for one day randomly here, Sagi, just one day in the middle. And then it went back to being cold again, unfortunately. So we got one side quest and one main quest. I might start with the main quest today because I'm pretty sure I did side quest last time, I can't remember. So Fred has managed to set up a meeting for me with Evernote Blackwood. I need to keep in mind that Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of me. The meeting is to take place in central Reed Heights in a flooded office on Sam Reed Street between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. And that's what he looks like apparently. Have I marked this on my map? Innsmouth Road and Oak Street in Reed Heights. Central. Oak Street. Innsmouth Road. Which road? Sam Reed Street. Here. Why are we meeting in the ocean? Well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of summer either. It's pretty brutal in Australia. Oh, I'm gonna walk there, we need fast travel. Oh, we have one right near it. That's pretty handy. Alright, so there's a boat just here. Somewhere on this street, apparently. Oh. We can dock there, or we can dock here. This place looks friendlier. But it's probably not it. Never the friendly place. I get my boat stuck everywhere. I don't think there's a reverse. Alright. We'll swim there. They are wearing the appropriate swimwear. Ah, shit! I was not expecting that. Thought I was coming here for a nice friendly chat. Oh. I think that says get out. Leave now. Okay, that escalated quickly. We've warned you, you still return. Yes, this is our final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Heights is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will. I was not prepared for a gunfight just then. Nearly dropped my cigarette. It was like a... I thought I saw something different, but no.
The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, and deep.
Oh no, that's just outside. I thought that was one of those. Oh, follow these. Also, I can put my cam on. I'm wearing a SeaWorld jumper. I thought it was appropriate. Oh, look at you.
Ah, this isn't Evernote.
Next guy. I don't think I was meant to look at that painting. Oh, this over here. One savior will seal the gates. Hundreds will fall while one succeeds. The one of the will break the cycle. There can be only one to pass through. One ring to rule them all.
Someone shot this place up good.
Who did?
Someone shot this place up good.
So good we had to say it twice. Are we supposed to like look at the bloodstains on the floor? Let's go to the Mind Palace. Alright, well we have two clues and they don't combine. Okay. Keep looking. We can probably make some more bullets. Still looking for clues around here. Oh, okay.
Someone shot this place up good.
Okay, we know that. Go back downstairs then. I think I'm missing something.
Someone shot this place up good.
Well, we know that someone shot this place up good. The whole thing led me to, like, here, but then... Okay, 2 seconds in and we're already a bit confuzzled. Oh yeah, okay, this guy has a note. Dear Professor Doe, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucinations do indeed sound unusual, and the asylum hacks wouldn't be able to make any sense of it, but I can. Just recently, I've read about a certain phenomenon that contains commonalities to these visions. At a later date, I'll inform you of my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits you experience, and please stay safe. It's absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards, E.B.
This is an Evernote.
Okay, now we can go back in time. We got...
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
That's it, blow the nose.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood. Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
Time to figure this out.
So... Well, I think the first thing would have been that they... No, that's him. That's the last one. I don't know when they would have hung them though. I think this one, we're under attack. Right, this way.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
Hey, we
The
got
meeting
it.
place was attacked. Evernote was carried off while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
To the Mind Palace. So... These two go together? No. Meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Evernote Blackwood was taken prisoner and his associates were massacred. The attackers did not fear the police, and this obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. Apparently they are trying to keep Innsmouthers away from the right side of the tracks. Okay. The hell do we do with that information? Maybe we can go to the newspaper and find previous attacks or something? Kinda sucks that my boat is stuck. I'll get the boat out, because it would be very handy right now. No, we're just making it get stuck worse. Hey! Reverse. guess we'll go to the newspaper. This way. Just can't wait to talk to people like, yep, I'm clearly a detective. It's his standard detective uniform. It's not the newspaper. That is. Okay.
Stay safe.
So, normally if we can look it up. Nothing on those. Let me have a look what our actual. So let's. Oh wait, maybe we didn't actually. Deductions? No. These two didn't combine. We'll try it with. No, where's the one that says this won't? So we want after the flood, I guess. Current events, maybe. Reed Heights. Good, we'd try them all. So. It doesn't feel like front page news. Maybe not the newspaper, maybe the police. Maybe we can look at reports of crimes, attacks. Oh my god, I'm fucking sick of this. Oh, give me a second, guys. We're coming back, or what's happening? The PlayStation 5 has just been a nightmare to stream from. Come on. That happens like when I was playing Overcooked with Sarah as well. Like midway through cooking matches and shit. Hopefully it doesn't happen at any crucial times. I don't know what the problem is. Anyway, we're heading to the police station. I don't think there's any sprint faster button, is there? Nope. There is. Kind of leans forward a little bit. He's no Sonic.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
I've been to the police station before. I forget where the research thingy is. Archive, I think. Alright, let's go violent crimes. Go subjects, Innsmouthers, no, victims. Reed Heights, we'll try that. Okay, we found him. Felony lynching. All the suspects, 8 males with Innsmouth syndrome. There's the victims. Apprehended at the Orion Club. Public demanded that they release the suspects. That's a bit shit. Apparently attacking Innsmouthers is not a huge crime. We have 1 knowledge point to you. Forget what we were working towards there. I don't think I have. Alright. Where is this Orion Club? Central Advent. Get where Advent is. Here. St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. Alright, let's go find the Orion Club, eh? Leah has a big old sign that says Orion Club. That'd be helpful. There's a symbol there? That could be it. Orion Gentlemen's Club. Oh. 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 Die.
Bled to death. What's going on here? The door won't budge.
That's a good question, my friend. Ah. Ah. Alright. We have no med kits. We have nothing. I'm kind of... Oh. Hello.
You look like you've been run over, pal. What happened?
What does it look like? It was that damned prisoner.
At Blackwood?
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange business cards. One of the order. And I'm just a guard. I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
He's in charge.
So is there anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard. Upstairs. Is it getting dark in here?
Pretty hurt.
Looks like they got you pretty good.
Oh, you don't say, newcomer.
Went on a little while.
If I find a kit and I've got no better use for it, maybe I'll be back. Maybe.
I ain't gonna hold my breath, newcomer.
Alright. So I gotta find 2 kits already. That was just shell casings.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
So this place, they just attacked me and we got nothing
budge.
from it. I hate this place. I already searched that. I said the Imperial Wizard was upstairs, but I can't get there. I want to see a wizard. Maybe if I give him a med kit, help him out, he'll give me the key to upstairs. I probably need to now. Alright. But I feel like everything in that house is gonna respawn.
What's your problem?
It's accidental. It was an accident. Alright, well. There was... There was that fast travel place I like, which I think is this one. That has a good equipment chest near it. Maybe not. Yeah, it is, it is. made a hand grenade. And now we'll go back to Devil's Reef because there's a free medkit in there. I think we'll hit that spot again just in case. Love free medkits. My favorite kind of medkit. Essentially full health. Could use more ammo, but back here. It would be quite funny to spam this area until we have ammo. Did I come to the right place? Doesn't look right. It's not. Wow, I should have come there the first time before I went to that other place up there because I didn't realize that was the nice place. The cool. That was where I teleported to do the first part of this mission. I didn't realize it was my little ammo holdy. Oh wow, you actually get a hand grenade from that? I got 2 hand grenades, a couple of traps, a couple of health kits. Yeah, 3 hand grenades. 3 more bullets. Med kit. Alright. We'll go back there. There. See if we can grenade our enemies to death because we have no other weapons basically. Hopefully these don't have respawned. Oh. Yeah.
You brought this on yourself when you joined the clan.
Mayor, take you.
I thought,
It's getting cold.
damn it!
It's getting cold.
I thought it was like you deserve this, as in here. You need this med kit.
It's
Fuck.
getting cold.
Yeah. Well, apparently he's gonna die. And apparently he wasn't my lead, I guess. Let me check my case. Or maybe the mind powers will. I don't know how it would help. No, nothing new there. He just told me to go see the wizard upstairs and I couldn't get anywhere.
The door won't budge. Bled to death. What's going on here? The door won't budge.
Is this one of those, like, one of them is padlocked things? No? Far out. I wanted to help him.
It's getting cold.
Apparently it's getting cold. Oh, we got a secret wall behind him. Okay.
Ah, this is an Evernote.
Alright, so what can we make? We can make another medkit, because why not? One more bullet. Look around here before we go through that door. Alright, we're getting some stuff. We have full medkits. Living our best life. Evernote Blackwood is behind on his rent. There have been enough warnings. Send men to make an example of his operation. Make it look good for the newspaper. They are fish faces after all. P.S. See what he was up to while you're at it. If Blackwood's trustworthy, I'm gosh darn Teddy Roosevelt. Did I check this one? I don't think I did. Oh, glad I checked it. I don't like that they're giving me this much ammo, to be honest. It actually scares me. Makes me a tad concerned. What happened to the bird? He's flying that way. Doesn't leave the house. Okay. go upstairs this way. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we can even... No, we don't have enough cordite now. It's like, I think we can even replace that grenade we threw.
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
I, Eminent Blackwood, am innocent. My only goal is to save the sea from its descent into madness and ensure the safety of Harriet Doe. Where is it? How do you... There you go. Hold on.
Think you're funny, Blackwood? A confession, a real one. Write it down while you've still got fingers.
E? We don't need a magnum to... open this door. I don't think you can. You totally can. I've been wasting bullets. Didn't check this.
That is not normal.
Ah. The med pack. Nope. Oh, hey. There's a lot of enemies. Used to
Hey,
Oh.
you can't just waltz in here. This club is off limits to non-members,
waltz?
especially you damn newcomers. Who am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent,
The most
Yes.
serious individual you'll ever meet in a
Right,
fish hat.
You mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault. He was the one who summoned those beasts.
I don't.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy Drock for weeks.
Oh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to. And why bother? What's so special about him?
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
How did he summon
Summon
them?
them. You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off. Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you? How should I know? He just did.
Oh my
and
God.
all in all that commotion, he escaped.
One of his blinks, his pupil stayed on the outside of the eyelid. It was terrible. How did he wrong you?
This should be good. So what did he do to cross you exactly?
Look around. This place is crawling with wild beasts. It's obvious he's up to no good. We'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind in his damned rent.
Rent? Oh, don't tell me you jokers are landlords now.
It's no joke. You know how it is. Reed Heights, Advent, Old Grove. Dangerous places without the right kind of protection.
Extortion. What do they call it? Racketeering?
If I didn't know better, I'd say that sounded like a protection racket to me.
Your words, not mine. Besides, our group's got to get funding somehow. Robes and ammunition aren't cheap.
Where'd he go?
Did anyone see where he went?
I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout. I'll go after him. But I have to take care of my wounded men first.
So, you gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Who are you?
Who exactly are you?
You're addressing the Imperial Wizard Gordon Mayer, newcomer. Show some damn respect.
Show me a magic trick.
Oh, a wizard. Like Houdini. Yeah, show me a magic trick.
What the drock did you just say to me?
Magic trick.
Come on, Gord. Don't be shy. Pull a rabbit out of a hat, or maybe a hood would be more appropriate.
That's enough out of your kisser, you little weasel!
Oh, shit. He does not want to show me a magic trick. I hope he told me where the hideout was before he attacked me. Cross your heart and hope to fry. Can't talk to this guy? You know what? Screw you and your entire organization. I just wanted to see a magic trick. Whitest whites, laundry tips for the discerning woman. Alright. Did we get an address of the hideout? I think he gave us one. Yep. So where is it? Western Grimhaven Bay. Between Deep Shore Road, yep. Between Skipper Road. Where is Skipper Road? Yeah. Marsh Avenue. Okay, so it's like... Yeah. Alright, we'll go via the free medkit. don't know if we can make any. Okay. Got a lot of enemies in this area. Oh,
The door won't budge.
door budged. Need to delete some of these extra markers from my map. Yeah, we'll go by the cool ammo spot. I think we'll go everywhere by the ammo spot if I can remember. I don't know if that Orion Club, if it doesn't fill with enemies again, that would be a really good ammo place too, but probably will. It'll probably refill with enemies. Yeah, that wizard did not want to show me a magic trick at all. Kinda rude. It's a bit random what you get from there, but it's always good. I made a Molotov. Right, let's go to Grimhaven Bay. Probably this. Get growled out, then I get a cutscene. Okay. Those are my marbles.
Smells like fish soup. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege.
Old fish.
There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
I mean, give me a second. I probably would have gone there anyway, but
Huh. Smells like fish soup.
wonder if it's the same fish soup that me and Sarah cooked in Overcooked on Monday.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
There's a couple of things that I always look for in games when I play games, and if the mirror works is one of them. Kinda works, it's a bit shadowy, but I always like a working mirror in games.
Huh. Somebody likes to lecture.
Always like to look at water in games as well for a while. Alright, we've built this house for all it's worth. Let's go down to the basement. All our guns are loaded. But they do like to be attacking us. Oh, no attack.
Throat slit. Clean. Throat slit. Clean.
Okay, so we've got one of those. What are these? Eggs. Open to pass now.
Here,
Hey, Minimal.
into the sea.
It's the best hat.
I never thought I'd be able to take this journey.
It's also
Go
an
on
apron
ahead,
made of
while I
flesh.
speak with the others.
The other stuff downstairs. Anything upstairs? Yep. Where's this? Yeah, I figured like everyone in this city is crazy, you know. If you can't beat them, join them.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
They finished them off. I didn't quite hear what this one was, but we can play it again. There's the staircase for upstairs. I've forgotten. Here it is.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Time to figure this out.
Yeah, these parts you just gotta like put the events in order. I didn't hear this one, but we'll say it's first.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
He probably spoke with the others afterward. What was the bottom? What happened in the bottom again?
Finish off the interlopers.
They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Let's see, I'm probably going to get this order wrong because it's not distinct this time. But this is number 1.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead, while I finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Upstairs seems to be the end of it, so if this isn't right, we'll just swap the order of the 2 downstairs ones.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Incorrect, so the bottom, it just goes from bottom to top, I think, then.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead, while I speak with the others. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went. There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
Alright. We have a lot of clues to try and put together, so... maybe put together EOD is dangerous and EOD plan the kidnapping. The Order is planning something dangerous and Harriet is the instrument to their plans. Blackwood wants to save the city from madness, or so he says. Harriet Doe is essential to his plan. EOD needs Harriet. Blackwood has a plan. There's no way deduction. Right. Markings on the map. Sea. Evernote took his men into the sea. Only one spot on the map is on the coast. The one in Western Salvation Harbour at the end of Pembroke Lane. Oh, none of those go together. Right, so where's Pembroke Lane then? Oh, this is not Salvation Harbour. Pembroke Lane. Alright. Like. Okay. Wrong way. Not the fast travel point. That's loading. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Coffee grabbed. Wonder what fresh hell we're gonna find. So far, every time we've gone underwater, it has sucked. Not so much story-wise, just underwater bits are quite difficult. So there's a boat in the infected zone. It's infested, not infected. So when we jump the fence, we're just gonna wanna okay. Yep. I'm aware of you. And it's just to the left here. Tokyo Drift. Oh, guess we're going under. Going under. If licensing wasn't an issue, Going Under by Evanescence would be a good song to play as the theme song to this streams. I remember how to dive, it sucks. A lot of these things usually. Well, I don't know, I'd probably alternate between that and just Under the Sea. Because I think it would be funny to do an intro to a horror game with oh. That doesn't have a very horrific vibe. Okay. Oh, we're dead. I don't know. I think I would like to see a horror song, an effective horror song played on steel drums. Or like an upbeat theremin song. There's some instruments that are just meant to be played in certain genres only. Like, just imagine you're writing a horror. I want to write a horror song now just so I can, like, direct it and be like, add some spooky saxophone here. Oh my god. Alright, well, we made it. I've told you, sir. Saxophones can be sexy. They can't be spooky. Wait. Oh, I used the wrong gun. Where the frig? Oh, there. Climb it, you jerk. Couldn't have climbed it any slower if he tried. Come on. Huh? Fine. Under the sea, under the sea. There'll be no frustrations, just friendly crustaceans. Under the sea. Come on. This is me again. Like waiting for it to load, and it was already loaded.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Alright, so it's friendly down here then? Nothing to worry about? Got 2 more pistol rounds. Let's make one of them. Alright. I don't want to miss anything, because sometimes it won't let you back up because you didn't look at all this stuff and it was just something stupid you missed. Oh. Oh, we should... I didn't realize my underwater health would translate back to real health. Make another... Oh. Damn it. Oh. I see you, but I can also do this. I don't think I needed to do that at all. Is that Professor Doe? I think it is.
Ugh, these look like they'll hatch soon.
Ew. Exploring everywhere, because often you don't get a chance to come back to these places, so don't want to leave anything that might be nice to have, like ammo or health. I like that they give me lots of ammo. Oh.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Harriet Doe, where is she?
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled, a purpose that you have no part in.
I have questions.
I have questions that I need her to answer.
Questions? You're like a dog digging for a bone. You have no concept of the greater picture. The professor is the one. She is too important to be bothered by your questions. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to
think I am
save
too.
us, would doom us all.
Ask him what he knows
I
about
don't
the visions.
follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. But I forget, you would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once served the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
I do have time for frescoes.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail. The deep is calling me.
Well, the he hasn't attacked me, so he can. No. Thought I was leaving. I was like, I'm not done exploring.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
First fresco. Since the dark aeons before the ages of man, Kithgogna, I can't pronounce half these words, lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. Fresco sounds like a pasta sauce.
I'm not finished here yet.
Okay, well, where's the other frescoes? Okay. Alright. Let's go to the next Alfredo.
Another piece of the puzzle. It looks like a wheel. Something repeating, maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seeds are drawn to that guy, driven by hideous visions. Thigona? I don't know. Thigona? That's what I'm gonna call him. Thigona. And I'm probably gonna forget how to pronounce it in like 2 seconds.
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
Seal of Cathigona will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Alright, we got the third carbonara. Oh. Oh. More spaghetti. Oh, Harriet? I'll talk to you in a minute. Oh, maybe we'll talk to you now. Especially, there we go, because I can't get up there to her. No.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right. I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
Charles Reed.
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand?
I think she's a bit
There's
crazy
a
too.
cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Alright, I think I'll have a cigarette while we talk to Harriet.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then
Okay.
the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
Gates.
What? Gates.
Katiganar! The
Oh,
gates
I
are
was
not
so
closed.
close.
The gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
Are you feeling alright?
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
I have visions too.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to
You're not the chosen one.
different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
Highlanders.
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Right, so I think it in the Mind Palace, do I? I might be the chosen one. Others will try and fail. Doctor again.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
We need to leave.
We need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
Good luck finishing it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground, but we need to take the seal with us. The seal is the key to everything.
Do I grab it? I want to try and free that random prisoner I saw, but... Blue Blackwood. Yep. Yeah, that guy. I think she came with us. Here with the devil. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes Vanderberg, staring down at me. The seal of... I already forgot what she said. I'm just going to keep calling Kathiga now. Missing, and after what I learned at the Temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it. Silence is golden. Something horrible has happened. I must speak with you. Meet me at the Oakmont Library. Please hurry. I need your help. Joy. I think I like her. Alright, we probably need to talk to him.
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
What did I get you?
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place to be unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
The temple.
There was this ancient temple down there. It was wrong, Johannes. A horror show.
It's all right, I believe you. I won't ask you to relive it just yet.
Where is my stuff?
What happened to my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not. Apologies.
Although, this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
You know about the
How
seal?
do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed. Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
Okay.
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of mine. Wasn't that how you and I first met? In any event, when you've recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
Okay. I guess we could talk to the hospital staff. Where did you find me? What brought me
I
here?
believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny.
Strong
He was a
man.
regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Bye.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Good Samaritan. I know where he's. Where is Billy Drunham? Let's look him up in here. Patience. Therapy, I think they said. Blood. Employed 7X bar regular. Alright, we'll go to 7X bar for that one then. Alright, let's save it because I haven't saved tonight. And then what I'll do, I'm going to put myself in a little BRB because I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and might do this Silence's Golden side. We'll do the side quests and then see how long those two take us, and if we have time we'll do Deal with the Devil.
What you taking me for? You see with the lights. I've been alone and I've been down. I see the panic setting in, babe, when you know I'm coming around, but I can't help the way I feel. You know that this anxiety has just been getting all too real. I pull the plug and I shut down. It doesn't matter what I said, this old dark cloud is coming round. I try my best to see it through. I'm sorry I can't be the person that you need to get me through. So yeah, keep the change, 'cause I'm not getting out of here. I'm ready for my close-up. I remember when you rose up just to say that I'm deranged. But I've been feeling more myself than ever. What's your problem? If you've got 'em, you should solve 'em, baby. I've been a mess, I've lost my mind. I'm out here trolling through the gutter for the things I left behind before we met. Before I knew that I don't have a chance of trusting if I can't even trust you. I've been let down and I've picked up a lot of habits I can kick. It seems I'm running out of luck. I've seen enough, I've seen it all. I've seen the best of you, the worst of me, the rise and then the fall. So yeah, keep the change, 'cause I'm not getting out of here. I'm ready for my close-up. I remember when you rose up just to say that I'm deranged. does my mind make up of all these clouds? They're bringing me down and they're rolling with the tide out on the sea. On hills of grasping fingers buried in the sand, you took my hand and you led me out beyond the ocean reef. So why am I so scared of dying? My whole life is just ahead. Still I'm focused on the end of what is known. If I could see the fields of heaven, I would have known they wouldn't take me, but send me round another time. Would I be free of all possession? Would I remember what it feels like to have material needs? And so my soul began to wander through the dark and lonely sky, where the hours passing by just feel like dreams.
Okay, okay. You have my word. Don't worry.
Her in my apartment. Again. Don't know what to do. I'm scared. Help.
What do you mean? Did someone break in? Were they threatening you?
Yes. Her. Again.
What did she want?
Keep my mouth shut.
You said it was a woman, right?
Yes.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Then who is she? What does she look like?
Won't tell. Can't.
Oh, come on. Just
Where's your
give
apartment
me
then?
something. Anything I can work with.
No. No words. Please.
I'll help you.
Don't worry. I'll help if I can. So, where do you live?
Here's address. Take keys. Thank you.
I got this, Joy. Everything will be all right.
Be careful. And keep silent.
Bye, Joy.
Instantly talks. Silent. Bye, Joy. Where's her apartment? Western Shoals. Shoals, West. I've seen Hawking Lane. Corner of Hawking Lane and Liberty Road. Okay. Flat 1. We have a fast travel point near there. Andy? Go help Joy, who I like because she reminds me of the Medukans from Abe's Odyssey. We'll do side missions and sort of review the time after each one, and then maybe one more main mission if we have time. See how we go. So, corner of... That doesn't look openable. There's a H. Try this. Where's the apartment? I'm gonna equip my gun. There seems to be some stuff downstairs, but I don't know if we have a downstairs. We do. What's Instantly died. I don't know how my health was, I didn't check it. Probably should have. This is Liberty Road. So I think we've teleported back to just before the entering the apartment thingy. That one. Go. Get that health kit and the bullets again, and then we'll go down there. Alright, maybe we already have the health kit and bullet. Oh, there's something. It's the bullets? No. Something different. I don't know. Let's just go. Oh, not that. Shit. Alright, we got some health. Cool. Let's see what we can make. Oh, we have 12 out of 12. Cool. Seemed like there was a whole lot of point coming to the basement. Who knows? Let's go upstairs. Oh, they killed her dog.
The door won't budge.
Case just got personal.
Someone has a real issue.
Oakmont keeps its mouth shut, little girl. This is my second visit and the final warning. Can't be silent even when your mouth is sewn shut. I'll make a pair of shoes from your skin like I made a toy from your doggy. Stop talking too much. Silence is golden.
Pretty sure that's not a good sign. A cozy place for a favorite pet, huh?
Hey Joy, we know how much music meant to you, but losing your voice is not the end of the world. Painful to see you cannot sing anymore, but maybe all this is for a greater good. No one knows what would have happened if you didn't stop gossiping. There is good news though, we found a nice job for you in the library. You can start when you're ready. Love, Mum and Dad. Alright, I'm invested in this case. They took away her singing and they killed her dog. I'm not about that kind of life.
Ugh, someone's a real pro with a needle. Cancelled.
Oh, she was,
But she was good enough to put on a show. Guess life took a real turn for you.
What can I make out of
Joy.
Birdie?
Huh. Joy won this in a singing contest?
Camera?
Damn it. This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
Alright, so that... We didn't look at this. hear vision. Oh, it's made from flesh.
Christ almighty. Is that a dog's skin? Ah, it's still wet.
I hate it.
Kay, it's her. It's really her. Proof. Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
So someone next door was taking a photo of her.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
Heard the click.
Come on. Come to Granny, puppy dear. A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck of skin. You'll be such a lovely dolly.
So,
say,
how did it play out?
It's already got the full toy there, so I think you did this, then
Come
this.
on, come to
Kay, it's her. It's really her.
click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
Someone visited Joy's place, killed her dog, and sewed it into this thing. A warning for her, I guess. And the neighbor just got in the way.
Let's take some sanity meds. Hey Ivy, how you doing? How goes all the wedding planning? Everything coming together? I'm solving a mystery where this lady killed this other lady's dog and sewed it into a toy, which is pretty gross.
Locked. Maybe there's a key around here.
Okay, this bird's gonna tell us where the key
Door
is.
won't budge.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but it's very slow paced most of the time until it isn't. It's based off the works of H.P. Lovecraft, like Cthulhu and the Eldritch Horror and stuff like that. And it's like an investigation game. And then everything, when they attack you, it's like everything all at once, and you've got very limited supplies, so it's quite hard to fend them off sometimes, but... Breakfast tacos are an interesting idea as well. I think I've had a breakfast burrito, but I imagine it's just the same stuff you'd put on a breakfast burrito but in a taco. I'm glad the planning's going well. Yeah, I like some of the comments he makes about like the town being full of crazy people and stuff are pretty funny when he's dressed like that. And unfortunately my apron is also made from human flesh. Yeah. It's the cultist outfit. And I like Lovecraft too. I've got a giant book I've been reading since I started this of all of his works. I never read them properly before. Poached. So yeah, do you cook them? Because I can't poach eggs for shit. I'm pretty good at cooking, but poaching eggs is not something I ever figured out how to do properly. You have a trick?
Someone's a big fan of fairy
Yes,
tales.
sir.
The kind without a happily ever after.
Ammo is always good. I scarcely believe I live right next door to Joy Hayden herself. You know how much I do love her songs. Kay, just this morning I saw her and it's true. Her mouth really is sewn shut. The rumors at the end of her career, about the end of her career were not just rumors. Granny Weaver truly silenced her. At last, I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes, or maybe even take a photo, hehe. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue and find out where the witch lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovered the whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair in his inquiries into Oakmont's peculiar history. He must have written it somewhere. Okay. Okay. And I've like, so the tricks I've tried, like, I don't know if I've added vinegar, but you gotta like get the water stirring and moving. And I've also tried like doing it inside of a ladle. I've tried, there's one where you do it with like, I think you guys call it cling wrap, we just call it glad wrap. Let's cook it inside of that, but that didn't work well. But I do like poached eggs, they're quite difficult to make for me.
No sign of any wounds, but he looks like he's seen the devil himself.
Does not look like he had a good time. But we're done here, apparently. Get out of here. Who did he mention? Some author or something? Arthur Cox, Oakmont's History. Ah, no worries, yeah. Make sure the dog's all good. Go to the library, I guess. I don't know if we should talk to Joy, but we should look for that book at least. History we want. Author? We know the author. We don't know any. Local. There we go. The Legend of Granny Weaver. The legend of Granny Weaver grew from the story of Anne Osborne, one of the Salem witches who escaped to Oakmont, later becoming a weaver by trade. Her granddaughters asked to be told about witchcraft. Anne agreed, but swore them to secretly. Soon thereafter, 2 girls were found. Oh my god, this keeps happening to me. Oh, let's try unplugging it and replugging it. I don't know why this keeps happening. Nothing's changed, but we'll just lose signal occasionally. I think the HDMI cord's just too far away. Unplugging it and plugging it back in seems to work, so can't complain too much. Where was I up to? Soon thereafter, 2 girls were found in the Oakmont sewers dead, with their mouths delicately sewn shut. Anne Osborne was never seen again. Many in Oakmont believe her spirit stalks those who expose the town's secrets. Legend holds Granny Weaver can be banished for up to 100 years, but she always comes back. Supposedly, Granny Weaver lived on Beacon Street between Windhalf Avenue and Century Avenue, Western Old Grove. Alright. Guess we go there. Let's check in with Joy since she gave us the case, see if she's found your dog.
I found your dog, Joy.
Where? She's okay?
Yeah, let's spare her the details.
I'm
It was pretty
sorry.
gross.
I'm afraid you won't see her again.
Okay. Poor Ginger.
Also, your
I
neighbor's
took a look
dead.
around your apartment, Joy. It's not good. Your neighbor's dead, and let's just say it was not natural causes.
Dead? Eglantine, what do we do?
Tell me about Granny Weaver.
You're keeping things from me, Joy. Now come on. I need to know what I'm dealing with.
No, we'll make it worse.
Granny Weaver. Just tell me about her.
Can't say, can't.
She doesn't want you to help me. Why?
My fault. Don't be angry. So sorry.
Joy.
Sorry. So sorry.
Okay, I know
Look, calm down. I'm not gonna leave you on your own. If you won't talk, I'll just have to work this out myself. Okay?
Vera. Yes, thank you.
Hey.
Bye, Joy.
What the hell happened to half of her body? I think she's wearing a dress that got like sewn up by the wind or something. Okay, that was weird. Good old modern gaming. You don't see those old problems we used to have. So we need to figure out where that house was that they said Granny Weaver lived in. Old Grove. Western Beacon Street. Okay, between Century Avenue and Windhalf, so somewhere here. Alright, let's go check it out. I feel like we're gonna have to fight Granny Weaver at some point, but we are pretty good on ammo.
Buy a paper, mister?
Might be okay. They do like making us fight things, right, that are much. I don't know if we'll actually find Granny Weaver here. I feel like this is just going to lead us to something. I don't know what we'll find. Probably enemies. Reload all of our guns. So we're looking for enterable houses on this street. Usually been marked with a H. Oh. Could be one. Nope. Still plenty of houses on the street there. This one's padlocked. Go here. Hey. They do reuse the same house for a lot of the like different places. They didn't bother designing too many houses. Yep. They even put the secret room in the same place.
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
It'll bite you. almost went badly. Keep this shotgun out for now because we're pretty much out of pistol ammo. Every witch has her own sign which represents her contract with the devil. Find that sign in her lair, you'll be able to make her appear in front of you whether she wants to or not. You'll need 2 mirrors. Place them opposite each other so both the sign and its reflection can be seen in either. The witch will try to destroy you with her devilry. Alright. See what we can manufacture. One bullet. Ooh.
The door won't budge.
Pretty sure that just goes back outside. The witch's symbol is most likely in the basement. Everything's always in the basement, so we'll go check out upstairs first.
The door won't budge.
I feel like this one's not going to be in the basement, just to prove me wrong. Oop. This looks pretty witchy.
Happy birthday, Eveline. This door is for you to keep all the secrets in your heart.
Okay.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell. Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
Same. Alright, what's in the book? Yeah, Granny finally told us about her life before moving to Oakmont. Me and Eveline had to put quite the effort in to convince her to talk about it. But it wasn't for nothing. Granny was a real witch. She lived so long and saw so much that it's just breathtaking. I can hardly wait to tell our friends about it. They'll die of jealousy. I don't know, talking about it didn't seem like a good idea. Doesn't seem to be a fan of that.
The door won't budge.
Alright, well, we still haven't checked out the basement. Let's go. Oh, did we check this? I think we did. Full of spring coils and shell casings. Basement time. Oh, there's a double basement. Got 2 hand grenades. What are we gonna fight? Jeez. They don't give us stuff unless they're about to put us up against something pretty nasty. Oh, they give me so much stuff. I'll use shotgun ammo because they're gonna give us more of it. Here we go. What's down here? I know I can probably step in that stuff, but I don't think I want to. They've given me so much stuff. Granny Weaver is going to be hard.
Looks like a shot took it out.
Someone
Enough
already
for a trench full of krauts.
tried to summon her.
There's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
go!
Set up the mirror.
Who dares call me?
Rock! This one is heavy! Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tane, kill her!
So,
Let's figure out what happened here.
alright, I reckon this is the first mirror. If not, we'll just put the mirrors.
Here we go! Rock!
Who dares call?
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tane, kill her!
Granny Weaver. They called her up, used 2 mirrors to do it, then... Oh, looks like it got violent.
What do I do about it?
There's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
Can I fix the mirrors? Alright, what have we got in our... Alright, so we gotta find some mirrors that we can summon Granny Weaver and probably get our asses kicked. Here's a mirror. Alright, I'm not looking forward to this. I think she's gonna be brutal. Here. I'm just gonna start off lobbing grenades at her. That's my plan. Hey, a big fly. How you doing? Come in. I think it's about to get brutal. Here. I like it. I like it. I'll tell you a bit more about it in about 2 seconds. Shit, she hurts. Some more. Stopping me from health kitting. Oh my god, let's just try to shoot her because it's not going well. Alright, she kicked my ass. It's a good game, so like if you like sort of Lovecraft themes, it's got a lot of that. It's all based on that. It's very much an investigation game though. A lot of it is like investigating and solving mysteries. There's a bit of action, but not a whole lot. And they don't give you a lot of supplies, so when you do have to fight, it can be pretty brutal because you don't have much to do it with a lot of the time. I'm pretty well stocked right now, which is good, but it's unusual. But I've been enjoying the game, but it's got a very like slow pacing, but the story's been interesting and the mysteries, even the little, this is a side mission. like a mission I'm solving for the side mission. It's not even the main story, and it's still been pretty interesting. But yeah, I recommend it. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you ever played it. It's a bit like L.A. Noire. If you ever played that, but set in Lovecraft world. And the main character is in a twat. I wonder if she's still just down there. No. I think, let me check. Have I got all the ammo and stuff that I can hold? No, I don't. Go raid all the cupboards. Another grenade waiting in there for me. I think I can probably throw the 4 grenades a bit better. I didn't do a great job with that. Got this gun. I wasn't a huge fan of Evil Within. I didn't think the plot made any sense, but it has got a bit of a Resident Evil, Silent Hill vibe to it in certain points. Oh, not coming? Oh, what happened? Oh, okay, it's like it hasn't had me grab the second mirror yet. It's saved in a weird place. Gotta go upstairs and get the second mirror, I think. But they also, they really don't spoon feed you a lot of the police work, so, or the investigation work, so you gotta like really think outside the box. Best game I've ever played. And there's lots of games that I enjoy. I tend to, at the moment I'm streaming 2 of my favorite franchises on other days. I like all the Zelda games, and I like Halo. But as far as horror, I would say probably the whole Silent Hill franchise. I've always liked that a lot more than Resident Evil, just because it's creepier and more disturbing stuff. What about you? Hopefully she doesn't kick my ass this time. Shit, no. Not a good start. See if I can use a health kit, because it didn't let me last time. Alright, I managed to this time. Oh, she doesn't want to be friends. Hey! Got her. Ooh, let's use a health kit. And a sanity kit. You've also got, like, because you're fighting weird horrors and stuff, you've got a sanity meter. Oh yeah, I've played The Last of Us 1, but I haven't played 2 yet. Which, I find it really weird that they're remaking the first one for PS5 when they haven't released Last of Us 2 on PS5 yet. There's no PS5 edition of Last of Us 2, which is kind of what I was waiting for, because I got the PS5, so I thought it would be cool to play it on PS5. RE8 I haven't played yet either, because I'm planning... What I do on my channel is I often go through entire franchises, so at some point I will do the entire Resident Evil franchise. And now that I'll be able to, I'll probably wait for PSVR 2 to come out, because I think it'd be really cool in VR from what I've seen of it. I like more the traditional Zeldas than Breath of the Wild, though the older ones are kind of my jam. And I never played Evil Within 2 because I really didn't like the first one. Because I'd been playing horror games for a long time before I played that, so it wasn't anything original. It just sort of rehashed a lot of stuff and didn't do it as well as other games. And the story had a lot of gaps in it. I found the old hives there, summoned her, was set upon, the witch damn near killed me. In the end, I managed to defeat her. Alright, I think we just go tell Joy. That witch was bloody hard to kill. Oh, we should, if hopefully we didn't respawn everything in the house. Go, now that I used half my ammo, we should go see if I can get any more ammo from these places. Hey, free grenades are always good. And first aid kits, nice. Alright, let's go tell Joy that we vanquished the witch. But yeah, I do like my horror games. This one, it has its moments where it's pretty action-packed and stuff, but mostly it's just talking and story-driven. Which is nothing wrong with that, but... yeah, I do want to play Until Dawn. That's one of the ones I want to play, and the whole series of the Dark Anthology games, they look good, but I haven't got around to it yet. I have Until Dawn, and I have The Inpatient for VR. Look pretty cool. They'll happen at some point. Right. I also like the look of those Plague Tale games with all the rats. Oh yeah, I saw that, but I saw that game, but I haven't played it. Like,
Joy, you've
I
no
don't
reason to be
remember
scared.
much about
It's
Digimon.
gone.
Haven't watched it since I was
At least
like
for the next
10 years
100
old.
Sure?
Absolutely.
Benkei, I owe you. Take this. Gratitude. But keep this a secret.
Mouth is still...
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Trent, punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence. Full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay. Just as you say, I guess.
I was kind of
Well,
hoping we'd help her with that, but I have. It was pretty good. Been a long time since I played it. Played the first one too, American McGee's Alice. They were pretty enjoyable. I'm hoping they do another one. I think we have some... oh, we got 3 knowledge points we can... Let's make grenades better. Anything we need from this side? Full damage and heals. Ooh, these are pretty good. Get that one next. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It's a pretty interesting take on the Wonderland world. But I haven't played it played it, I think it came out in 2010 or something. I played it around then. I should play it again. It was fun. So, let's do Letters from Oakmont, I guess. Best game for Switch. So far, the one I enjoyed the most was probably Mario Odyssey. I had a lot of fun with that. Got really into it. So I guess we just go investigate all these places. Hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them I found several pages from a diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened, trying to avoid them. Okay, we'll go look at each one, I guess. So today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle nobody stole anything from me. I think I marked all these. Is that the one? Oh, that's Old Grove. Overside. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Okay. I have way too many marked. Okay, I don't think I know any Artifex Mundi games. What games do they make? I guess we just go around and go to each place and cross them off. Maybe I've heard of some of their games. Oh, I still have a sip of coffee left. Put down too many markers, but I don't want to place them all again. I think this is the one. Yeah.
Please help a fella out.
Highlighted a little. It's like strong and dim depending on how far they are by the looks of things. Ah, okay. Don't think I've heard of them. I don't play a lot of like smaller developers because I'm still trying hard to keep up with all the big franchises. I do play, like, if I get a couple of friends recommend me an indie game, sometimes I'll give it a go, but I don't usually go look for them. Lullaby Crossroad. So there was like a girl with a drink of water or something. What was the case again? I don't really know what to do for these ones. Maybe we see if we can go into any of these places. the font in this game. We just start pushing on doors. I don't really want to go into the vested area. Not if I have to, but I don't know if that's my mission. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Why are we getting weird shits? Purple font.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, can you spell? You for the raid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? I'll give you a shout out. But probably doesn't work that way. Let me just try this. Playing Generation Zero. Oh. That's 7 Days to Die in the clip there, isn't it? If I'm looking at it correctly. I think that might have been something that someone accidentally clipped. I hope your stream went well. How's Generation Zero? I've seen trailers for it. It's on my wish list, but I never played it. 80s Russian Skynet took over construction bots. Yeah, sounds pretty cool from what I saw of it. How is it? Is it fun? Are you playing it co-op? Because I think it looked like a co-op game from what I saw. So the other ones don't have a bike, just PS4? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these missions. Talk about visions and where they were, but I don't actually know what my mission objective is. Ah, well, if I end up grabbing it, I'll reach out to you. Oof. 2 giant robots, eh? You've got it on PlayStation 4, do you? Fucking hell, what am I supposed to do here? Thank you for coughing in my face, guy. I have no idea what my objective is. None of these houses are enterable, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I've got it on my Steam wish list, so I was looking at that. This looks enterable. Are you enterable? No. Probably in one of the infected zones. I don't know what they're doing with Silent Hill. There's rumors that they're doing either a remake or a new reboot. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, they might do like a PS4, PS5 thing together so that people can still play it. Because it's still very hard to get a PS5. So if they want to make any money, they need to do both. But the company that's in charge of the Silent Hill reboot based off the rumors, their last game that they released on PlayStation was the Medium, and they did PS5 only. So, I don't like your chances. I've watched the first season, but I need to watch the rest. I haven't watched the rest of Stranger Things. I was planning on, I only started recently, because I try not to watch shows until they finish, because my memory's not good, so if I have to wait ages between seasons, I forget what happened. So I try to do it in a way where I can watch them all relatively close together. And because they said this is the final season, I started about 2 months ago. I'm just wandering around in circles here. It just says it gets visions on each corner or whatever. It doesn't actually tell you what to do about them. Let me look at my mission again. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Dizzy, bittersweet taste. Woman giving kind eyes, giving me a drink and whispering something. So what does it say to do about them though? That's the way you watch TV shows as well, is it? Honestly, if I watch a show like as it's running, like season to season, year after year, I have to watch like when season 2 comes out, I have to watch season 1 again. When season 3 comes out, I have to watch season 1 and 2 again. If it's 10 seasons, God help me. I don't know. There's a drink. There's a river down there. Do we go check this out maybe? Maybe she's giving him a drink because she drowned? I don't know what they want from me. There's like a tower here. A lopsided tower. I don't know if there's anything in this area. It's not. Maybe we can find like where he passed out like a hobo. I'm not sure what they want me to do. I can't figure it out soon. I might go back to the main quest. We'll see if any of the others are a little easier to navigate. And then maybe once I know what I'm looking for in one of the other quests, maybe it'll be easier. There's a boat here. Does that mean anything? Oh, gravity be damned. Get off. Alright. I'm just following random things on my map at this point. It's not, it's just lights. I just finished watching the Halo show, which I wasn't too big a fan of. When I finish this stream tonight, I'm going to watch the last episode of Obi-Wan, the Star Wars show. I wonder if we can find where he passed out, if, like anything. I mean, there's a patch of dirt there, but I don't know if that means anything. Talk to anybody. Generally, if you need to talk to somebody, they're standing pretty still. Make sure I'm on the right. So Old Church Road and Tanner Street was the one. Western Coverside. Corner of Tanner Street, Old Church Road. Maybe we just go stand in the center of the crossing. Yes. There's a mark on that bin, but I don't know if I need to go rummage the bin or not. I'll look at it anyway. We have a brick. Alright. We'll go to one of the other markings and see if there's anything sort of a bit more telling, because they really give me nothing to go off. And this is what I mentioned before about it being pretty slow-paced at times. It's a bit hard to know what your objective is sometimes. Ooh, that was the first one, we couldn't do it. Local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. I was recently in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood amongst many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. I mean, we can go there and try and have a look at it. Grimhaven Bay. Alright, it's pretty close to the... Where was he saying he was walking down? Whisper Street. Hubert Avenue. Whisper Street. Okay. Plus it's in the infested area. I can't find this bus travel booth with all these markings. Oh, pretty far away. We gotta do one last trip around the corners just in case some vision strikes me or something. I don't really know what the plan is for these missions, and I might have to look it up. At least how to do one of them. Because it's not obvious. They don't, as I said before, they don't spoon feed you a lot of the game. Let's go over here. Fast travel booth. It's just there. There we go. Shouldn't take long. We're not going far. We climb this. Don't know if we want to be over there anyway. Alright, our long boat trip is over. Well, at least this one, there's a H on the corner. I'll run in here, because then I can throw a grenade to the door. Oh, things left. Shit. It helps if I don't miss my shots. I need some sanity medication as well. Alright, we're sane now. Oh man. This is one of the most annoying parts of the game, is when you die, you gotta go back and do all of it again. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot because these missions are just ridiculously vague. This one anyway. Oh, we're just outside. Did it put us down? No, that's the Devil's Reef Hotel. So, we've still got all of our shit. Let's try that again. It's like it never happened. So we definitely want to go in there. I think I triggered some and then bring everybody inside, so we'll do that again maybe. Hopefully that gives us a bit of a reprieve. I don't even know if I want to be in here. Oh, that's not a place. Let's go downstairs, I guess. This house seems clear for now. Hey, alcohol. Let's see if we can make anything. Make a bit just to make sure we have room for supplies if we see them. As I said, because I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in this place, if this is the one. Because the thing was vague again, it just said... Innsmouth is named Obed. Maybe I need to do some research. A good haul from that one. This has nothing to do with Innsmouth is here at all. Keep missing. I think I'm just wasting ammo. Run, you jerk. He won't run. He's stuck walking. There we go. good haul. Let's put some... Throw a grenade. And we'll put a med kit in. Does that clear the place momentarily so I can have a bit of a look around? Oh, there's just so many of them. I got both of them. Oh, first aid kit. Can't carry anymore. Might as well pop that little bit of health then and take it. Yeah. So, this is Whisper Street, and we've almost walked the whole thing. Wow, we get a lot of shit from infested zones at least, but we use a lot of ammo to explore. If we get shot again, we'll come back there. Some too, alright. Oh, we only got... Just hit him. I can't have much health left. There you go. Alright, let's use some med packs. Sanity's coming back pretty quick, so we should find there. think we got lots of Tommy gun ammo, but we still do not yet have a Tommy gun. Yeah, we're just fighting enemies for no bloody reason because I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Because we've pretty much walked Whisper Street now. Kind of cleared it, which is pretty cool. I've never like had a infested area I could just walk around before. I'm not gonna fight these. I don't see any point to it. This house has to be something. I have to have missed something here. I think I have a lot of ammo I can maybe make. Oh. Beaten him to death. I wanted the other skill for the other crafting thing. Cordite, and then additional 10%. Get that next. This is the only house and it's in the area, and it's really close to that area that they mentioned on the thing, so I think whatever we're looking for, I think it's here. Because I don't know what we're looking for. That makes it infinitely harder. But we'll just wander around this. What? Who did that? Which one of you bitches wants to dance? There just doesn't seem to be anything. Ammo's always good. Should always try and so that we can because otherwise if we don't collect it we can't pick up the new stuff. Alright, I don't like it in the infested zone, so I'm probably going to leave soon. Oh, I don't know what to do here in these areas. I don't know what what we're meant to find here. The mission is so vague. I might just look it up quickly because I just want to see what I'm supposed to be doing at these places. And okay, so apparently there should be a mark on the building indicating that it's part of the mission or not, and if so, we just need to find another letter in the building. I'm not gonna go too far, but I'm pretty sure. Let's check. So Grimhaven Bay at the northern Grimhaven Bay, corner of Hubert Avenue, the one we're on, and Whisper Street. Okay. Because apparently there's supposed to be some sort of eye symbol to show that it's part of the quest. I didn't see that anywhere. There it is. That is the right building. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least all the ammo shit comes back. This is the building. We are in the right building. We just need to find a letter. At least I know what I'm looking for now, so... It's a shame that I had to look up a... I didn't read any more of the walkthrough, I just was like, what the fuck are we doing? That never happened before, fuck you. Alright. 21st of March, 1856. New South Wales? That's my state! Why is this talking about Australia? I'm interested. On that day we arrived near Ball's Pyramid, a giant rock around 2,000 feet high extending from the sea. The air is poisoned all around it, and you can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here, and brought us more gold. I had to give them 2 separate slave women we brought in Sumatra. Wretches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on Lord Howe Island, a few nautical miles away, for fresh water and fruit. The Hetty dinghy was put at sea 8:15 a.m. Last time we were here in 1847, there were 3 settlers and their Aboriginal wives. This time, only the women remained, and they were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and dead animal carcasses were strewn around the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, and one played a strange musical flute with sounds we never heard before. It's a didgeridoo. One of them took me to her hut. Women aren't supposed to play the didgeridoo. They still uphold that in their culture, most of them. while I was at it between her legs in the dark, Matthews came in with a torch. I could see above me the dead husband was hooked to the roof, the skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. I guess she really wanted to play the didgeridoo. Bones and cloth he was, his mouth open and distorted in an endless shout. I can still see his eyes, alive and rolling, looking at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping her thighs, all her teeth filed to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. Okay, are we done here? Is that... Yeah, that one's not question marked anymore. Alright, let's go back to the crossroads now that we know what we're looking for. So firstly, let's get the frig out of this infested zone. I don't care who shows up, we're just leaving. I've had enough of this place. Well, also, because we can, let's delete this mark. Alright. I don't know what we got. Let's see what we got, what we can make. Cool. How is my health anyway? Do this, go upstairs, get the free med kit while we're here. Then we'll go check out the other letters. I think, judging by the length of this side quest, will probably take us to the end of stream, but... Okay. I don't know if I came out of that infested zone better or worse, but I came out. That's the main thing. Cove side. I'm traveling like 2 meters. And now I know that we look for that symbol. So we've got a little... Where are you, symbol? Probably in the infested zone again. I like that. Oh, why am I starting here? This isn't... Gotta go all the way up this road. I'm like, too eager. Everyone's like his pants are full of wet fish or something. Go, Squid Hat, go. Alright, this is the crossing. Probably in the infested area. I don't see that mark anywhere around. I'll have a quick look in here. I need to medkit. that's fair. Oh, I don't know. That's not really the area they told me, though. Where are we? I'm back at that thing. Got all the ammo we used to have. Just go check out the crossroads a bit better because I don't know if it's in the infested area. It doesn't quite match the description. But their definition of on the corner of this and this street have been quite liberal in the past. Quite liberal indeed. And then which infested zone? Because I think I tried that one.
What's your problem?
Problem is I never found any H areas around here. I've only done one of them, so I can't, like, go off things like, oh, you know, they're always in a infested area.
Help me.
One case does not always make. Never liked that house. It's always sus on it.
Help die, newcomer. Please.
Take some sanity medication. I'm gonna have a quick look. Hey, what is with this city? I don't think I went into this little area. Let's try this area. First we'll try a med pack. Try two. I don't know if I'm wanted over there. I wish you could run with this view on. Yeah, this is way different from the direction that I wanted to go. Maybe there's something in the tower? I mean, technically it's still on the corner. Hey! Why did I never see that before? And it's got the symbol. This is the one. That would have been funny if that was the letter and we could just leave. I'd imagine they're all behind some of those walls. Keep making things until we can't. Okay. I heard angry. Probably upstairs. The recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk, and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Of course, that was long ago, and since then, I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir. But now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because we could not bear to see the corpses on the street. We're locked in, and we're out of food. The worst are the nights, impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there is no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed, and Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Good night, Oakmont. Alright. Sounds like they all drank a little too much sleeping elixir. Also, seems like we're done here. Go this way for once. Oh, thank you. Let's go check out. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights of Washington Street. I passed Ebon Street and was heading towards Oak Street, but saw it. thing was running so fast, I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window and the vision struck me. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in his room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And then I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus on thin pointy legs with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Something to do with Reed Heights, so we'll go there. First we need to go back to the corner. And then we go... yeah, down the road I'm facing. There should be a fast travel point near here. Yep. Read. Be this one. What terrible fetus. Wait, where was I? I was here. I did this one. There it is. Alright, so looks like the closest to it. I mean, we could go here and just get two on the way through. Why not? Doesn't matter what order we do them in. So we'll look at from behind so I can read the case notes because that looks like it's closest. From behind. Okay. The next one anyway. Can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent and near Oak Street. I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out, the warnings, or tried to move, it didn't work. It seemed like I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Kind of sounds like this guy just walks around falling unconscious in places. He lives a dangerous life. It's a hard knock life for him. Alright, so around here somewhere there should be a H on a door. According to my marking. Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street. Alright. Good thing is we don't seem to be anywhere near an infested zone, so we don't have to go into one this time. Oh, there we go. Well, I think we can set a trap at least. What the hell? I do not like this place. We need more sanity. Oh. Set another trap for him if we can. Oh, we killed his little friend at least. See if we got any inventory of... Make a mold.
Door won't budge.
Like he's upstairs, maybe? Somehow? Probably gonna surprise me when I least expect it. At least if we find the book, if it gets too much or we run out of ammo, we're gonna die, we can just leave. I don't understand how sanity kits are made by a coil and alcohol. Washing down a coil with alcohol, that will cure what ails you. Right. Started from the basement, gonna proper explore again. Look at this place. Pearl Springs. Hey, here's the letter. My dear Clara, it has been years since we last saw each other, and I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of your family. I wish I had something to show you, but pictures of this place would only bring nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I fear that I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont, my neighbor, that works for the docks? I mentioned him in previous letters. He was always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition through science. I see strange things each time I look out the window, and I don't know if they are really there or if it's just my mind playing with the mist. Somehow, the mad words of my friends start to make more sense each time I look at those wild and incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved Victor. I'm gonna leave then. I don't like those footsteps. Oh, hey. Ow. Oh, I don't know who he was. But we'll have none of that. And I don't know where the other dude got stuck. It's too big for this house, I think, is the problem, but we are free to leave, so we shall. Bye-bye, house. Oh, I was going to shoot that hobo for a second there. Alright, let's get rid of that marking, because we did it. Go have a look at this one over here. Go. This is on the water, so I feel like there shouldn't be... What is the actual... it's here. So... Between Ibon Street and Oak Street, Washington Avenue, so... There's nothing on the water part of it, so it must be on the land there. Let's go. Looking for places to go. It's easier to see the HA, there we go. View that kind of place. You have a lot of H's, but I don't know if you're the right place. I don't know. Let's go have a look. I wouldn't say the marking, but maybe I'm just blind. Can have a look here anyway. Nice blood prints. So we may or may not find the ladder here. Guess we'll follow the bloody handprints. This place looks familiar, but it's hard to know if it's because I've been here before or because they've reused this house, because they do like to reuse the areas to save anybody actually making a new house. Better? Okay. My dearest comfort, if my scroll is a legible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birth tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her face. Fate, not face. They're not sharing a face. The wriggling abomination that erupted from the wife's belly leapt from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed and bit off her tongue between clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backwards in horror, I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operating theatre. I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I write this account of my on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near Oakmont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my only weapon against the deformed babe. Sincere thanks, Sebastian. Wow. I did have a feeling they were little handprints, but I'm also kind of concerned that we didn't run into this thing. Like it's going to surprise us on the way out, maybe? Hope not. I kind of don't want to meet it. I am perfectly okay never meeting it. Okay. Go then. Get whatever this. Alright, what's next? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go. Apparently. Yeah, it should take us half an hour, maybe an hour. I'm afraid of my bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights near the crossing of Ivan, Ward and Baker Streets. I saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows, surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes. He was cutting himself, piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? How could he escape? And had they noticed me? I think that's this. Pipes? Yeah, alright. Well, honestly, let's just walk there. That one? Yep. No, I was like, is it quicker to go through the University Street? But I don't think it is. 7 more to go. Then, I'm looking forward to watching the finale of Obi-Wan in bed. Sounds like a good way to end a night to me. That house is available. The house? Well, it's available. Let's go. We went into an apartment. I was like, well, this was not the house, because I was like looking around that small room thinking it was it. Let's make some stuff. Get rid of. You can make another thing, but quite frankly, I'd rather have a rifle bullet. Try this again, just in case we can pick up any more. Nope. Coils and bear traps. We're fine. We'll live without that. Hey, oh, Mr. Bigley. Pipes, the pipes are calling. I think you'll recall that I've expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obvious rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bickley? Will they be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut tightening can take back the offer they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it before many times. Just need a sharp knife. I'll join them piece by piece. And when I'm all gone up here, I'll be whole again down there. Whole and glorious. I'm nervous, but they've assured me that said you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They've offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bickley, the pipes are silent down there, I've been assured. We all float down here. So let's get that, and then we've got everything on that page. 3 more on that page. Shitload on the front page. Okay, so we did this. So there's 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. These two are kind of close together. Go to that first. Western Shelves. Read Mirrors, Mirrors, and go check that out. Yeah. Let's get out of the house first. Let's see if there's any ammo or anything up here. Glad we came up here. Yeah. I don't know how to change. Here we go. Ah. Well, I don't know which one we're doing. Which one? Mirrors, Mirrors we were doing, actually. I'm gonna keep my mission objectives up there now that I know how to use that properly. Concerned. Well, we don't need to be there anymore, so I'll leave that guy to talk to himself. These gurgles and groans. So we want to go to the boat. Straight on till dawn. corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. So yeah, it is around here. Of course there'd be an infested area here. I don't want to fight you unless I have to. Just not 100% sure that you're the objective yet. Probably are. Oh, there's another dock. What are you? Oh, with the marking. Okay. Going in here. See what I can craft before the battle begins. Extra grenade never hurt. Let's go. Oh. That's him down. That looks like a good spot for a grenade if we can throw one. I don't know what's happening with those first grenades. Keep the shotgun out. Man in the mirror, he's gone. Ever since this infernal flood began, I keep seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. Sorry. He knew I was on the other side, and was looking straight at me. Covered every mirror in my house but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even in other people's eyes. The neighbors started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares, and when I woke up I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. But now he's gone. I uncovered the mirrors to smash it to pieces, and he's gone. There's nothing in the reflections at all, but I feel like I'm not alone. Yeah, probably whatever's coming to attack me. Oh. I don't like those invisible guys. We'll finish looking in these houses. They've had mostly some pretty good loot so far. Might go to the basement in this one. Upstairs. Let's just go out into the street. I don't know wasn't done exploring. The enemies are back though, we'll just leave because oh, I guess I was done exploring. Hey. Let's read All of the Ocean. Gotta turn around. Pretty sure the fast travel. I don't need the fast travel point actually, but I think I still gotta go to it to get around this place. Don't really want to go through the infested zone. Wait. I did not give you permission to bump into that wall, boat. Alright, so we'll read the All of the Ocean. Tonight the air forced me to leave the hotel. Putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remember a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink to its depths. Yeah, the sea talks to a lot of people in this town, dude. You're not special.
Please, help me out.
Sea told me to wear this squid hat. But the apron of human flesh, that was my choosing. I felt it really went with the squid hat. Alright, there's a H there. We'll come back. We will come back if there's nothing closer to the mark. Actually. Let's say eastbound street to the east of the corner. East. This is east, buddy. Why did I put that there? This way. E. Brown Street to the east of the corner of St. Michael's Road. Yeah. It's definitely not this house. We're on the wrong side of the river. Okay.
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the truck out of here.
Oh, that's the one. What fresh hell awaits me in this? Hello, fresh hell. What? That's rude. probably don't waste grenades. Alright. Got a first aid kit back. Missions have been pretty good for experience, at least. Excuse me. The Magnum. So there's something must be in this hallway. They wouldn't put something randomly on. Oh. Press. Oh, we found the letter. My cherished flock, Kay, I believe, has forsaken us, assuming, of course, any such being exists. Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would be merciful indeed in the face of this second flood. There will be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. The sea beckons to me in a way Scripture never has, as she has always done since the beasts who would be men oozed from her briny womb. I'll go to seek her soon, draw her salt-laden baptismal breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us our hubris, your shepherd, Reverend Zachariah James Baker. See what we can make. One of each bullet. Cool, I think we can go. Check this place. Okay. Facebook. I don't know which one I'm going for. Need map first. It doesn't matter at this point, they're all very far apart. I guess closest checkpoint to that's probably the markets. Go down the street and just get a boat there. What is this? Forlorn woman. This city, no matter how bad the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbour near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road it came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly, and my face, I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Okay. So all I need to do now is put this up, but get to a woman. Let's go. 4 more to go. Grab a boat. So I don't want to go down here. Then just take sort of a left. And just follow it straight, I believe. Crossing of O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. Pages away. Old Church Road. Because we're not there yet. And we're over here. Probably that. Yep, there's the symbol. This is the one. Let's make bullets out of these. Magnum for a bit. I think we use a few bullets in each house, but we generally tend to come out of most of them with more or less what we had at least. Sometimes more, sometimes less. We can make more bullets again. There's the letter. Hi Dad, the back room's window was broken when I woke up from my nap, so I'm gonna go look for Mum. She can't have gotten too far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird, like she remembers me. Sometimes she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand. But I do what you said and stand behind the white line and push the tray with the stick. And then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find her and bring her home. Love you, Rachel. So, 3 more. Get this. 3 more markers placed, so we'll go near the hospital in Coverside and look at the lone child. Lone child. Visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside and the vision came on the corner of St. Elmo's Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were these terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, I could not hide. Just waited for Mum to return. Okay, so yeah, I guess we just go out the thing straight ahead, but I don't know if we're done exploring here yet. Downstairs. I think we came upstairs when we came in. No. Yeah, looks like we're done exploring here. Check it out. I hate you. Stop being annoying. I'm gonna leave. Bye. Alright, straight down this street. I think he took a tiny bit of fall damage, but it was worth it.
Stop it.
Be checkpoint straight down here. Camera off briefly. So I can have a cigarette. Yeah. This one's not too far from a cross travel point. The next one's not either, so that's good. Alright. Honor of St. Elmo in Kingsport. Right, on St. Elmo? Yep. Somewhere around here. Place. Could also be on this side, so brief look. That might be going too far away from the crossroads. Going on boat. This could be it. Yep. That's the mark that we like. That's what we'd like to see. No basement, so we'll go upstairs. We should make sure we have a gun in hand. Do not know where Mummy and Dad B went. I don't like this spelling. Mummy kissed me on the forehead. Written forehead. He handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I am all by myself and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankies, I would be so happy. If you are a nice people and you find this note, I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be the very best of friends. Just please no more monsters. I'm all red and sticky. I don't think we read the dingo for Lone Child, actually. My visions are testing me. Oh, we did. Yeah, the kid was left all alone. We did read that. We have a look in the basement. I don't know that we can. No. Didn't let me. Oh, because we already looked around there anyway. It wasn't a basement. Huh. Two more, I think. Mr. Squid Hat is efficient. Cool. There is the fast travel point. So we can delete this one. Story disgusting exaltation. No matter how many different visions, no matter how different my visions may be, they're always so frightening. Today it was a man. He was left at a house in southern Oldgrove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exaltation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense, I bent in two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help me. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Go. Two more, and then we'll call it a stream. Some pretty good progress tonight. We did 2 side missions and a main mission. Yep, cool. Somewhere on this street we're looking for a house we can enter. I want to just check the last marker. Yeah, the last one's not near an infected zone either, so should be alright. The ones inside the infected zones were pretty brutal. No obvious H's, so we might have to use the vision. Alright, we'll look at each house with vision. Am I on the right? Yep, I'm on the right street. I don't know that we can see this house. Get up there. That you. Oh. Oh. I've only got a few houses left. Wait. Yeah, that has a H. It has to be the one, there's no others. I'm gonna have to kill a big guy. He hits hard. Not now, little guy. Ouch. Let's use a med kit, a sanity kit first to get rid of those things because they can hurt me. Then a med kit. Alright. better. It's extraordinary, incredible, fabulous. I was right. I told them we weren't alone, that the ocean was talking to me, and now it's flooding in. The ocean brings them with him. All these buffoons who would laugh behind my back, they now fear these wonders. At the sight of these magnificent specimens, they run in all directions, screaming. They do not realize the incredible chance they have to admire them, to contemplate their splendor. I need to get closer to these creatures. Closer, always closer. I'll finally be recognized for my talent. One of the creatures might even carry my name. I'll be praised by all the universe. They can't ignore me now. They'll stop thinking I'm mad. Oh joy, what a pleasure. Come see me. I await your arrival. I'll take good care of you. A knowledge point. So we got all of this happening. I'll take the full damage one so we can get the eel one next time. Oh look, I don't think we got... Did I manage to explore this? No, it was instantly I was under attack, I believe. Yep, well, let's go to the last one then. The last one is called... Static in Ears. I was walking in the Lambert Street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. Not just a vision, but a noise, hissing radio static, growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street towards Helog Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios, talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. And when it happened, the visions were gone. Okay, let's go to the last one. This mission has been on my quest marker since the very beginning of the game. It's been in my quest list, but I tried to do it early on, and the first one I went to was way too hard, but now I've got a lot more ammo and stats and stuff, so it hasn't been so bad now, but it was pretty bad when I first started. But it'd be nice to take it off, so it means next week we'll have to do a main mission, because that's all we'll have on our quest markers for now. I also wanted to go around to all the buildings, see if there's anyone to talk to, see if there's any more random side quests to pick up, but I might do that after the next mission, deal with the devil. I don't know, I don't want to go too far and end up stuck in the main quest and not be able to do the last few side quests or anything, but I think one more main quest at the start of next time. If we pick up some side quests, we'll do them. If we don't, we'll just continue on the main quest. Oh, straight away, this place is angry. I can beat you up with a shovel. Things hit so hard. We can not brick. That won't help. Oh, I missed him. Try and jam in as many medkits as we can. We can make more. I had plenty of alcohol. Can actually make 2 grenades. 3 grenades. 4 grenades. Hell yeah. Can even make one of them. Throw a grenade. Use one of these sanity kits so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. I don't think I threw the grenade. Cool, we got rid of the little guys, which the grenade was going to be the main help with. Oh, we died. Fuck. Okay. I don't know why I didn't start with a grenade. It would have been better, but I didn't know that I had grenades. Or grenade material, rather. Alright. Should be able to get back pretty quickly and have all the... I'll just start with the crafting. Must have gotten some of the materials from inside that place. I don't know if I should just hit him with 2 grenades outright. Get a good head start on him. It was that building? Yep. Rosie. Different enemies this time. I don't know if they were instead of the big guy or if there was something I was going to fight in addition to the big guy before. But we'll find out soon enough. Oh, I have maximum pistol bullets. Can use a medkit and then make another one. How to craft. Oh. Cool. That lit up. My name is, well, I'm uncertain. It is lost in the static. I do not know anything. I've lost it all. My mind is little but static, interspersed with bits from radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names. Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places. June 7th, 1912, at a church. 1912, on a church at a hill. It is all these bits that I live for. It's the static that I'll end my life for. Excuse me. Every day, for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I've sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. They are being replaced. I am losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible, yet one that I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head. I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I'm choosing to go before the static, or the voice within becomes me. Hi, Oakmont. I have sunk even further than you. There we go. We did letters from Oakmont. We will take this eel swimming ability thing. Yeah, we only have deal with the devil at the moment. So we'll go back to... I don't really know if we need to do anything. Pretty good. Maybe we just save and quit. Live over that. Alright, so that's it from me. Have a look if there's anyone small on to give a little raid to. There is, but they're playing Elden Ring. Man of Elden Ring. Alright, so I'm just gonna end it then. I'll be back tomorrow for some Halo, playing some Halo 5 tomorrow. And yeah, more of this next week. Catch you guys soon.